flying, head thing move by Patrick. I've never seen such an electrifying match!
Thanks, man.
Sling! The old clothesline move! Whoa! What an opening for a guy literally filled with openings! Oh, what an uppercut! Nice move by SpongeBob! This match is just about over. That rope!
Ari, thanks for the 43 months.
Yeah.
Come on.
Up we go!
sucks.
Sorry. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Shit, man.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Not as quickly as that. Not even close. Alright.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Cheeky.
Scavenger hunt 3 years running. Thank you.
That was the most rotten RNG, man. Fuck off.
Let bubble, bubble, bubble. So that bubble.
Sand Mountains.
Alright, this run's kind of bad, but whatever.
So, do you want it? That's quality. So, that's...
Ugh.
So, that's...
Yeah, I'll update that spreadsheet this weekend.
So, that's...
I gotta like redo the slabs for the first two anyway.
So, that's... So, that's... So, that's...
Fuck, man.
like SpongeBob's in for a rough ride.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Great Barrier Reef! Ow! I guess SpongeBob won't be winning that way. That's the ticket! Now the robot's taking a beating out there.
Thanks, dude.
That's the ticket! What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? That hot goo could melt anything! Oh! That was a doozy! That's the ticket! One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that was a doozy!
Thank you.
That does it! SpongeBob is back in the fight!
I feel like a new sponge.
The robot better change tactics and fast! That's the ticket!
I'm... Say hello to my little bubble friend.
The Mermelade.
Bubble power!
Well, the security.
Get. Who wants to go? Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I have
Keep up.
SpongeBob Mission Control, who wants to go?
I'm Bill.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I've got
SpongeBob Mission Control, who wants to go? Bubble.
Here we are in. Hey.
Last. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Control the launch to go. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Hey, Mr.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So that's
The graveyard.
I'm having sex with you right now, Walter.
They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
I'm having sex with you right now, Walter.
And here we are, folks, the main event! A gauntlet of ever-increasing ferocity! It looks like SpongeBob has an opportunity here! Yikes! Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I was fucking around at the end, obviously, but yeah. Like, clearly I didn't have to make it that slow, but don't really care. Yeah, I still have 2.5 seconds in graveyard that I can save even without the L control, which makes it like 4.5, and then the thing from Chum Bucket, I just hadn't used that yet. Like I just hadn't gotten it in Split yet. Yeah. I still have a lot of time in this level and that can be saved. Yeah, my graveyard split's still not like up to date with the strats I use now. Like anything that gets the cage. I could have saved even more time on that if I didn't fucking zoom out the camera by accident. I lost like half a second from that. See, that Patrick thing saves like 1.5 seconds. That's actually a lot. It's actually a lot of time.
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, there's a bunch of small additions that I've made. They're not new finds, they've been known since before that thing happened, but we've been implementing a lot of strats that are just kind of shitty and trying to make them consistent. That's why my runs have been so ass, because like I just keep like fucking up shit trying to keep everything consistent with how new some of this, like how inconsistent a lot of these things are. It's hard to keep everything consistent at once because I'm spending so much time working on the less consistent stuff. Yeah, I just kept undoing the split, yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, Boombo, for the 9 months. How's it going, man? They're both stressful for different reasons. They both have their reset points. 100% is just like 40 minutes of pain, though. Like the first half is like pretty straightforward, but the second half is just pain, and this is just pain the whole time. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you have to collect them, yeah. That's a requirement. Same with the socks, you can't dupe those either. And spatulas, like, duping in general is just banned in 100%, and, like, the memory exploit is banned too. Because it kind of has to be, you know. There's an extra sock on, like in Sand Mountain. It's like the same sock, you can get it twice.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Dude, I'm losing my mind.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, that's the one, yeah. Yeah.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Ace! Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, you just warp everywhere. It's so weird.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
It'd be a worse run. Like,
Can't hear you!
it just makes the game worse for speedrunning. It's a feature.
well,
It's kind of like an Easter egg.
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
If there's a way to go somewhere as a character that you're not supposed to be, we would likely try to avoid it. And then you're just in the pineapple as Patrick.
Hey,
Dodged.
uh,
Yeah, Sandy and Jellyfish Fields is heat though. It's a pretty sick part of the run.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Yeah. Patrick Museum is real.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
So we still have like 2.5 seconds of just movement in Graveyard, and then like who even knows like what a good rock bottom is at this point? Like I just have no idea. Oh, that sucks. You guys, that's like the
they'll
Go.
the jellyfish fields thing in this game, like, just so close to working, but it just doesn't.
Hey,
So it checks going into the level, right? It's not like it checks going out of it. Because if it's going out of it, then like you could just like warp to one place and then warp to that place after warping, if that makes sense. Like warp to a place where it doesn't check going out. Ballroom seems like really hard coded though, because you just spawn in with the bubble ball as well. Like you're just spawning in with like a default loadout that was used to test the level, so it's probably just airtight. Fuck me, man.
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Yeah, they fixed it, man. They fixed the game. They did it.
well,
yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Avoided and saved.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
I bet I can save like 3 seconds on Graveyard, honestly. Like 3 seconds off of the one that I just got. Cause like that would have been like a 1 minute and 1 minute .4 or some shit. Which I got like a 57 something before that, so it should be doable. Probably a few seconds there. Maybe like 4 seconds in like rock bottom. Maybe 5. Yeah, it would give you the squid jelly spatula, and then you can just use that to warp to King Jellyfish and just turn around and get another spatula immediately after that. And then you can just warp back again, and then you just like turn around, go into the caves and get that spatula. It's like pretty huge if that ever gets figured out.
that was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it'd be like kelp forest. Yeah. Yeah, we already have strats. We just need to like there's like a strat for like doing the spelunking spatula without throwing anything. We just have to figure out how
Now I
to
can wear 4 pairs of
abuse
underwear.
the jellyfish jelly. Yeah, the thing is, like with this game, like obviously you know from like routing rehydrated, like every time a spatula gets faster, like the potential time save of another spatula getting fast just gets lower and lower. So like this would have saved like a shit ton of time back when it was first theorized, because we were still doing jellyfish fields at that point. So you'd literally just be doing the same spatulas but faster.
One for one and
But now it's like you have to remove spatulas and add new ones, and like it's just a big mess, you know. Yeah, thanks, man. They'd probably do something like fuck with like Murmulair maybe. Or like Guppy Mound and like some other shit spatula. I guess like as of right now it'd probably get rid of like Squid's Dream and like Guppy Mound maybe.
Just met the Spongebob.
Yeah, maybe, who knows. Sandy's Dream would probably just go to the middle of the game, put something later, and then just get rid of the spatula, you know? Like, get rid of, like, a mid-game spatula. Like, maybe, like, treat 'em. I don't know. There are definitely a bunch of ways you could go with depending on which socks we get. It's like, Guppy is, like, good for socks, but, like, you know... Treat 'em without, like, the super RNG strat is, like, really slow at this point. So bad, bro. Should've gotten that. Yeah, it's probably like the ballroom thing in Rehydrated where it's like likely not possible. Which sucks, but yeah. It sucks for this game especially because like we're so close to sub 40 as far as like the potential of the run. As far as I remember, that game already has potential for sub 40, doesn't it? I mean, you guys keep finding shit. Like, you're finding shit like all the time, so it'll happen, you know. This game just like really milked, so it's like we don't know. Yeah, you guys keep getting the new stuff, but like we don't get a lot of new stuff, and like when we do, it doesn't save a lot of time. It's extremely difficult. Pretty much. This game has like a backlog of like, I don't know if it's like that in Rehydrated where there are like a bunch of strats that are known but not used, but this game has like a long list of shit that's not used. They're all like extremely difficult and they save like a second or two. So I'm just cutting into that now. I'm just like going through those and adding them. As far as my PB is concerned, it's everywhere. Like, I can save like 20 seconds before and after, basically. I mean, I can save a minute off of my run, really. There's so much in the run that I fucked up. I've been half a minute ahead going into Industrial Park and going out of it, so it's I can probably improve this by like a minute, or like maybe even more. A 6-hit. Interesting. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that game has a long way to go, I think. There's like so much bullshit. So much bullshit that can be found in that.
With sleep, dream.
That's so dumb, man. Yeah. Today's been weird. Trying to actually get good runs, but they're just not coming. Keep messing up UCVs. I guess, but the late game is just unacceptable. It's like you can't even fucking finish a run within like a minute of my PB. It's so bad, man. I guess the last run would have been within a minute, but it's kind of pathetic that we're using that as the benchmark now.
I can't hear you.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
No. I don't think that stuff helps anymore. The run's just so short. You're just training yourself to like not care, basically.
they'll
Go.
And I wouldn't call that a category. It doesn't, especially now with the shiny object routing. Like, late game is like you're still spending the late part of the game cleaning up the middle part. So like it's not one for one. You just train yourself to not even like pay attention to the shinies. Thanks, man. Thanks, guys.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 40-minute run. I don't think that stuff's really necessary anymore. Just practice the major tricks and try to finish runs.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What's up?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, just get used to it, because we're gonna be playing that a lot.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
downtown.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Hate that. Fucking hate that.
You just
Come
met
on,
the
man.
Sponginator.
Come on, man. I improved that, but it wasn't good, no. I can still save like a few there. Yeah. There were a couple of things I improved. I improved the chum bucket entrance with the 1-frame storage into the rock. It saves like a second and a half, which is kind of wild, honestly. God, this run is just fucking pissing me off.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Fuck me. I was saying that I improved Graveyard a little bit, but half of it came from the chum bucket start because of the Patrick storage.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
So we pretty much exhausted that. I still think that I can improve this by like 10 seconds. This sum of best can go down by like 10 seconds, but it's not gonna go much further than that, I don't think. You know the storage on Patrick before Poseidon, you can do the same thing into the rock and it saves like a second and a half.
Hey,
Because you just cut the spatula animation. We do it 100% runs, but it just saves a lot less in this, that's all. And 100% is just like literally the exact same, except you just don't watch the spatula because you gotta walk into the rock at that point of the run anyway, because there's a sock in there. But in this run you still save time because like the load is fast, so
fishing for robots!
you just storage, and, like you don't watch the spatula when you walk into the rock. No, I'm saying that like that thing saves a second and a half, but throughout the run, there's probably a total of 10 seconds that I can save, like on everything together. On like the best segments, I can probably save like 10 seconds or something. It's going all right. Yeah. Yeah. Now we just
well,
we either like have like the overlap on the first one, and then we have the load skip on the second one, so we're not really watching the full spatula trade for either of the Patrick spatulas now. If 39, assuming that 39 is ever gonna happen, it's probably gonna be like in the 37s maybe. Yeah.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Yeah, it would. It would have to be,
jellyfish today,
right?
I'm going fishing for robots!
It'd save a second and a half. No, it's been known for a while. Just, I thought it only saved a second, but it saved a second and a half, apparently. Which, honestly, is a pretty big difference. Like, a second versus a second and a half. Like, that means that, like, even if, like, your movement sucks, you're still probably saving a second. I think that if you know, if we found like 30 seconds of strats, we could have a serious conversation about like realistically attempting it, but yeah, like realistically speaking, like it's probably gonna be much more than that. Because like, what happens first? Like more strats to get it, or it actually happening with like limited strats? Like tough to say, you know. But yeah, I don't think we're at the point where we can guarantee that it's gonna happen. I don't think we can guarantee it's gonna happen yet.
Well,
I think we can guarantee that 40 will happen, but not 39.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Like 40 is looking more likely by the month, you know. I just got like a casual 248 graveyard with like a ton of mistakes. Like we're probably gonna be seeing like a sub 240 graveyard at some point. Maybe even soon.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Graveyard being the same speed as Murmulaire now is just like so stupid. You know, like low-key, if we just had a really quick strat for Dutchman to immediately touch the trigger, like when we load in, that'd be amazing. But
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
VMS is just so slow to set up and then like warp out and warp back, and like the chest cutscene is just shitty. Like we really do need to have the hand disabled at the run at the end of the run. I think that 39 will happen someday, but yeah, it's not guaranteed. That's why I'm spending as much time playing as I am, just to try to make sure that it does happen, you know? So if I'm just like fucking being lazy, like a year goes by and, you know, I think that every year that we don't have the strats to get it, it becomes less likely that it happens. Like if the game gets boring and people stop watching and playing it and we just don't find anything, it's like, at that point it'd be like unlikely.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
What's up, man? Yeah, but like, it's sub 40, you know. Like, I wouldn't care if it were like a 41. Just sub 40 is just like, we gotta make it happen.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Like, nothing can replace that. It's like the silver era, like the end of the silver era, basically. When that happens someday.
downtown.
Or I guess like the high point. The high point of the silver era for the game.
Number 1
Like
on the
post
Bikini
golden
Scavenger
era.
Hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
We're not getting we're not gonna get 75 spatulas in like 28 minutes or 29 minutes, yeah. We're not gonna get 75 spatulas in under 29 minutes and then finish the game. It's just like not happening. That'll literally never happen unless we beat the game with like a fucked requirement, like 13 spatulas or some bullshit. Like, just not gonna happen. Or like fucking multiplying spatulas or some bullshit. Like,
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
yeah, no, that's not feasible. The average spatula to make that happen would have to be like under 20 seconds, which it's already ridiculous that like even the early part of the game is averaging like 30 seconds a spatula now, which is just like way too fucking fast now. Like cruise boosting or not, the entire game is fast. There are like some things that, you know, we can't even do with cruise boosting active, you know.
Number 1 in the
Like VMS. We're doing it like entirely different setups for that stuff. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, and it's been proven that you can't. Like, even if we got like fucking 24 dupe spatulas, it still wouldn't even be close to like 35 minutes, I don't even think. It's also getting to the point where like any run that gets finished with like the strats that we're running is just like a statistical anomaly. Like this shit's just so fucking hard now. Like to get a world record, you really just need to just not just be like insanely skillful, but also get extremely lucky with like the 1 frames all working and shit in the same run. It gets slower every time, yeah. Each one after the ones that we do, they just get slower. Like the second one is basically free if you have the right shiny count because of SBA being in the route, but
3 years running. Thank you.
yeah, the one after that, like we'd have to get 3,500 to buy it, which is insanely slow. Slow. I think it's 16, and there might have been more discovered since then too. The highest theoretically is 24, I believe, because it'd just be 8 from each area. I know that 16 are confirmed though. Yeah, they just get really, really slow, and not just like, it's not just like stuff that you do like after getting the first few, like you have to like set it up in a specific way at the start of the game. So like we're talking like the whole run just gets ripped apart at that point and it's just slow anyway.
crap.
I feel like I should be working.
Sponge soul. That's Sponge. You're. Fuck.
I mean, this game wasn't made like shit, so yeah, no. You know, we've tested the thing that you do in the movie game. That's kind of like that, but it doesn't even work in this game. I didn't get that. Yeah. Really trash run. Like even like calling the thing in Rehydrated a taxi glitch is just like such a like, even that just is kind of like misleading to how stupid it is. You just press the same thing with two different inputs and you can just warp anywhere. Like it's actually just a joke.
The robot better change tactics and fast.
It's like the equivalent of like pressing start and A on the chum bucket question mark and just being able to warp to it in this game. Like it's just stupid. The game's just unfinished, you know. That's why nobody runs at that. Everybody runs without it.
Robot's losing its head. What a shocking takedown by Patrick.
That's the thing about Rehydrated is like it's a cool run, but there will always be that element of like the game is so fucked up that like you expect it to have a fucked up run, you know. Like it doesn't really feel like as big of an accomplishment like breaking it, you know. Like it's still very visually appealing to watch, but at the same time just like, oh, that's just fucking Rehydrated, like it's just a fucked up game. Low-key, if somebody really broke Cosmic Shake, like make the boss fights like instantly beatable or some shit, that'd be really interesting, because that game's like much harder to break than Rehydrated for sure. Yep. The Rehydrated test is like 40 seconds long.
The old clothesline move.
Yeah, it's outdated though. The Rehydrated test was made like last month or something. Like at some point this year.
Oh, what an uppercut! The old clothesline move.
You know, granted,
Nice move by SpongeBob.
casting a 40-second game is far less of an undertaking than a 40-minute game, but yeah, maybe someday we'll have like OG Xbox task tools and somebody will task a sub 30 or something.
Hey.
Honestly, I'm not like too upset about that. Yeah. Interesting. Well, yeah. Exactly. I mean, this game for a little bit had no SBA as the main category for like half a year. Interesting times they were. Game's bad. I don't understand how this is still staying in. It's really weird. This is quite low. Most fun.
Sorry.
The ones that actually fucking work. And you want them to. Yeah, we're still kind of fucked, but like, I mean, whatever. You gotta get more runs.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy!
I wouldn't count this run. Yeah, this game's also 40 minutes long as well. That's saying something. Yeah, you gotta just go, man.
You've just met the Sponginator.
Thanks. I've been playing for 8 years, but even for that, like, that long, it's still a lot, yeah. I will say though, interestingly, the past couple of years, the attempts have doubled. The game's just gotten a lot harder. Like, the first 6 years was like 25,000 attempts, and then like the next 2 years after the first 6, like another 25. And it's only getting faster because the game's just fucked up now.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yeah, we're still finding stuff. Not as much as we used to. And when we find stuff, it doesn't save as much because, you know, it's just how the game works. Like, the spatulas overall get faster. Alright, we're fucked, but like, yeah, there's nothing I could have done to save that run. It was over. It was literally just checkmate. Also, the rare crash on that level when you leave during, it's a guaranteed crash, but I haven't figured out like what causes it yet. That's not something that you would ever like encounter in a run, but there's something going on there that causes a guaranteed crash. I've had that happen a few times now. Like, there are like a few guaranteed crashes that we know of in this game, but they're like extremely situational and you'll never actually like deal with them. Most of the time. This game's literally all frame perfect tricks. It's just bullshit. Like, SBA is like the most bullshit trick in any game ever. So you gotta, like, deal with that, and then like fucks up your run, and then you gotta deal with the fallout of the bullshit while doing the fucking tricks that only work on one angle and one frame, like doing math in your head with the like recovery for the shinies. That's like the reason why I lost that run just there, because I had to like get the money to a certain value for a glitch to work later, because if you don't get like the right number of shiny objects, you call them, the game soft locks the glitch spatula so you can't get it, and you're just fucking done. You gotta get a different spatula, which costs 40 seconds, which obviously, like anything that loses 40 seconds, your run's over. Alright, you wanna just work. Okay, game. Wait, I literally can't PB if I lose that much time, so it's just an instant reset. That's to get rid of boot physics. The game has like a weird thing where your first 6 L presses are like, they clip you more. But yeah, the starting like state of the game is without that. Because that's just the way it's always been. Like, we didn't know about it until like 6 years ago. In the first like 6 years of the game's speedrun history, it was never known about. And if it had been, then like the Xbox doesn't even have a reset button, so you would have been like powering down the Xbox and powering it back on to do it back in the day. There's never even a consideration. Like, if we did reset timing, like some other games, like very few games still do reset timing, but if we did, it could be something that's utilized in the run, but reset timing on Xbox is fucking cancer. Because the controller recalibrates every time you reset the console.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
And then you have some players who are doing it and some who don't, depend on like whether they're like soft modded or not. It'd just be a big fucking mess. Like, better off just like make the game better to play anyway, you know? Like, imagine having to like reset every single time, like turn off the console, turn it back on. You're doing a subathon this year? We'll see. I'd like to. Depends on how this goes.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the OG Xbox doesn't have a reset button. Like the Wii does, the GameCube does, the PS2 does, but this one just doesn't. And then like the fact that like the controller like recalibrates every time, like your inputs are different every single time you reset is just like so weird. They just don't fuck with that.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again.
There are some communities that just don't use the Xbox version because of that shit. Like, it's just poorly implemented for some games. This game actually does it well, but it's still annoying, you know? Like GoldenEye 007, they just use the GameCube version, I think. Yo, Lake, thanks for 58 months. There are some, like, HP games where, like, if you run for, and like the Family Guy game does this too, where like if you run forward, you like slow down a little bit because the controller like adjusts to like your like where it is like in the gate, so like it just makes you like slow walk. It's like so stupid. So you gotta like run diagonally. But on the Family Guy game, there's no, like, it was a PSP port as well, so there's no camera. Like, you don't turn the camera, so you can't run diagonally. It's just stupid. Like, this game doesn't have these issues, obviously, but, like, the OG Xbox in general is just kind of a shit show. Like, it's a cool console. It's kind of like the Dreamcast of the PS2 era, but, like, it's just stupid. I didn't get to read your message, but, like, if you're saying, like, use, like, a controller adapter and use a different controller, then yeah, that should fix it, because that's all it's doing. Yeah, literally, you're just, like, the original Xbox controller, just, like, the software just does it, you know? There's probably something you could do, like, with the OS to, like, block it from working, you know? But yeah, all you have to do is just, like, yeah, exactly, just use a different controller and it fixes the problem. This game, however, like, we purposefully wear the controllers down because the game is so insanely sensitive that, like, using, like, a different controller than the OG Xbox actually makes the game, like, way more annoying to play. Because it doesn't calibrate, and you kind of need it to do that to, like, make the dead zones bigger manually. Like, it's actually a net positive for this game that happens with the game, but for a lot of games it sucks. And it's still, you know, you still have the issue of, like, every time you restart the console, you gotta, like, spin the control sticks, you know? You just gotta spin the control sticks whenever you unplug the controller or reset the console.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Like, I bet, like, for the Family Guy no-hit runs that I was doing during that subathon, if I just, like, used the controller adapter, like, I wouldn't have had all the weird, like, dropped inputs when we were doing the soccer field. Those runs were fucking insane, dude. Like, the no-hits of the Peter levels were just insane. Insane for a game that I put, like, almost no time into. Like, obviously, like, like what truly is insane is like the level of skill that you have to be on to like get like another record in this game. Obviously, that's like what's really insane. But like for a game that we just picked up and did for like a subathon as a joke, like yeah, that was a pretty crazy challenge for a game that we had no experience in. Yeah, so like there are speedruns of the Family Guy game, but what I'm specifically talking about is a no-hit playthrough, like where you just go through the game without taking a hit, and if you get hit, you just reset the game. The speedrun for that game is actually like, it's got some interesting tech, but like, what I'm specifically talking about was like an incentive that I did. It's like opposite day. Like subathon was like opposite day, where like I wasn't speedrunning this game. We were like doing no hits of like other games. And, like if the timer hits 0, I get to leave. You know, I don't have to stream anymore if it hits 0. Yeah. We did that a couple of years ago. Yeah, I mean, the games that we picked were just more of like memes though. Like they were just like funny. The Family Guy game ended up being tough though. Like, it was definitely stupid, but like, it was actually kind of challenging because the Peter levels, like, you gotta like space your kicks and shit. So like, you like hit like with the tail end of the animation, so you can't get like attacked. You know, like, they can't like retaliate after you hit them because there's so much end lag on the moves. You gotta like kick past them. You like time it perfectly. I'm making it sound harder than it was, but you know, like when you're brand new to a game, like you haven't put in your first like 1,000 hours, like everything feels hard. I'll bet that we could have gotten like way farther in that game, but people just didn't want to watch a grind because like obviously it was a subathon. Like it's not. You don't want to watch resets in a subathon. Yeah, the game was like obviously not meant to be played that way. You know.
They'll
Go.
Hey.
Games where you have a health bar, there's like no like individual health points, and like you're just supposed to like take damage and like heal and shit. We're just playing those like that. We did the Incredibles game. We did that with like a mod that when you die you just instantly, like you get hit by something, you just instantly lose all your health. Just made it like a little bit more like visually appealing that when you take a hit you just instantly die. Like the audience can like tell like definitively like the run was over. Yeah. It was also easier for me to tell too. Like sometimes you take like a stray bullet and you wouldn't know like if you took damage. But yeah, we did the Incredibles game. It's actually unbeatable. We got to the point where you literally can't go further. It's like around halfway through the game. It's like there's a mandatory hit, so we just stopped there. That was cool. Yeah, I'm not like a variety streamer or speedrunner, so during the subathons we kind of just like do the variety stuff to keep the audience engaged, and most of the time I'm just doing this though, like 11 months out of the year I'm doing this. I got my money right and I got like a pretty stable audience, so I kind of just do this a lot because I can afford to. This game is like no longer as culturally relevant as it was like 5 years ago, so I'm kind of just coasting, just trying to get better at the game. Coasting streaming wise, I mean, but as far as the game goes, I'm always trying to get better. Yeah, movie was just like a complete meme though. Like you guys, we did a thing where like you could give 100 subs to reset the run, and they did that 6 times, didn't they? Like multiple times they did that to like stop me from beating it. Like, it was either the game, like, had, like, a glitch where it just fucked itself over, like the fake ring where you go through the ring and it doesn't count. Or, like, when you slam and the enemies don't get stunned. Like, most of the time when that run ended, it was because of either a glitch, like, the game just fucked itself up because it's inconsistent bullshit, or they just paid to make me reset, or they just paid to make me do a token that forced me to reset, right? That was like every run somebody would give 20 subs to make me do the combat challenge, and now that we're men. Which I actually did manage to get past at one point, just getting, like, fucked over like that. The Sunday ring challenge was literally on the run. It was on the run when I got the no-hit. I think the only reason why that actually finished was because the one that happened, like, immediately before that, like, somebody gave 100 subs literally right before the final hit. Like, I was about to use the guitar to, like, hit Neptune, and they just gave 100 subs, and that was it. Everybody was, like, half the chat was, like, laughing, and the other half was so fucking angry. But, like, the next day, like, nobody did it, because, like, I think that people were just burned out at that point. It would have been insane if somebody did it again the next day, though. Like, somebody dropped 100 subs again. Just, once again, just completely just restart the game.
You've just met the Sponginator.
After a certain point, it would just kept getting funnier, though. You're just not allowed to finish the game. Incredibles, we didn't do it that way, though. Incredibles, we had a mod that, like these old licensed games had, like, a cheat code to, like, make the heads big a lot of the time. So we had, like, the big head, but it was modified to make it, like, a huge head, so it, like, takes up the whole screen. So if somebody gave a sub to, like, make his head, like, fucking gigantic and take up the whole screen, I just, like, it would be up to me to, like, skillfully get past it without dying. So that was a little bit more interesting.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. Ouch!
Like, his head would literally take up the whole screen, and you just wouldn't even be able to see. Like, you'd be doing, like, roll dodges, and his head would be, like, clipping under the ground. Just huge. So yeah, it wasn't a reset, but, like, you know that, like, if you got that shit, then you wouldn't be able to see anything. So you're just gonna fucking die anyway. But it's hype if you actually manage to finesse it. So that was, like, a much better, like, alternative to what we were doing already, you know?
Number 1 in the
It'd be funny to, like, do a similar thing with movie the next time. It was just cosmetic, but, like, you just can't see, though, so, like, you take one hit, you have to reset the whole game, so, like, if you can't see and there's, like, shit flying at you, you just, you know what I mean? Like, it's just over. It's just literally over. It'd be funny if we just did a mod next time for movie to, like, replace the model with, like, the bathtub or some shit. Just a fucking big bathtub. You can't even, like, see. Chaos. I mean, the movie game does have cheat codes for, like, costume switches, so you could do that. Yeah, what's up, Cosmo? Cosmo was actually one of the people who paid for the fucking 100 sub reset a couple of years ago. I think he was the one who did it. Like, literally the one that was right before the end. Right? Was that you? I think that was you. Because I think that Kali had already done it, like, once or twice. And you, like, if you didn't do that, history would have went very differently, man. You got, like, fucking Spider Movie in the corner reacting to it, and we're just sitting there, like, laughing, and the chat's just, like, raging. Yeah, Spider Movie. What's up, Battle Scar? Yeah, the Incredibles thing was pretty cool though. We gotta do Monsters Inc. I feel like, well, there's like Bubsy 3D and Monsters Inc. So we gotta do those at some point. Just don't really know when would be a good time. The new system just works so much better where we do it on the spot. It's just weird because like those, you know, we already met the sub goal, but it's hard to gauge interest without the subs, so it's like weird. Oh my god, dude. Thanks, Oran. Appreciate it. What's up, Fern? Yeah, I finished a couple today. They were both fucking awful, but I really was kind of like messing around in the second one. That was not even close, dude. What the fuck is wrong with me? Yeah, it's like, I don't really know what to do, like, with the Monsters Inc. Like, we are, first off, that was a Tubby sub thing, like, the fucking person scammed me, so. Like, I don't even know what to do, man. Maybe we'll just, like, have a day, there'll be, like, some day where I'm, like, really fucking tired. And then we'll just play both of them back to back, or some bullshit. The sneaky barber.
Yeah.
There actually is a day like that this month, I think, where I'm gonna be like coming home from like a family thing. And I'm probably gonna be really tired, so we just do that instead. Just get them both out of the way. I think that might actually be this weekend.
They'll
Go.
I don't know, man. Time is moving too quickly. This month's already halfway over. I'm fucking pissed.
Hey.
This game is way too difficult. It's a big problem.
Jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Maybe July we pop off, dude. I don't know. If we pop off in July, that'd be very convenient, though, so we can do like a subathon in August. And yeah, I don't know, man. We'll see. Yeah, everything since March has felt like weird to me. That's mostly because, you know, Sunny, you know, like rest in peace, but that's really what's going on, is like everything that's happened like past Sunny just doesn't feel right, you know.
well
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
They'll
Go.
Hey?
Hey, how's it going?
uh
A box of strawberry Pop-Tarts. There are better flavors, but you know, it's like acceptable.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Honestly, cinnamon apple is better than that. Even like grape is better than that. S'mores is upper tier. I did a fucking review of Pop-Tarts a few years ago that a lot of people probably aren't even aware of. It's a fucking Pop-Tart review with Breaking Bad memes, like, interjected. Pretty... It was a unique series of videos, that's for sure. They didn't get a lot of attention, but... They're decent. I like those videos. Just don't have a lot of views, that's all. What were the top 3? I think it was like... Number 1 was brown cinnamon frosted, definitely. That was number 1. Number 2 was like the strawberry milkshake, I think.
That was a ton of fun. I should
Like
do it
cookie
again
dough was
sometime.
like up there. S'mores was up there. Green apple was up there. I think that's what it was called. I think that like sugar cookie was up there. Yeah, the mango Pop-Tarts were just like we agreed that like they were just completely abysmal, but we didn't agree on the worst flavor though. Like we agreed on the best flavor, but we didn't agree on the worst flavor. My worst flavor was frosted chocolatey churro. That literally tasted like a fiery diaper, man. Yo, Pig, thanks for 28 months, dude. What's up? Yeah. Mango and that, like they were both just insufferable, but the fucking the chocolatey churro just actually tasted like vomit, man.
downtown.
They're not right. Have you seen what they look like with the fucking like? It looks like mustard drizzled on the front.
Scavenger hunt.
Very
Years
unappealing.
running. Thank you.
You know, you got that yellow 5 like right on the front of the thing. So nasty.
You've just met the Sponginator.
I need to get some water.
Go, SpongeBob. It's your birthday.
A little bit of a headache. Alright, I'm gonna get water. I'll be right back.
ready, kids? I can't hear you.
Thanks, man.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, what's up? Thanks, Blippies. Seen a lot of people I haven't seen in a long time. I feel like it's just the movie, the 18-month burnout or whatever. People are just starting to come back after burning out from the subathon a couple of years ago.
Hey,
How crazy that was. Movie madness. Had multiple people say like they haven't tuned in since that, and they're just getting back into watching.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
Movie.
Ow! Sometimes pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Oh, that's cool. Just felt like playing again.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Thanks, man. Merv madness. Mervy madness.
Yeah.
Thanks, Goose. What's up? Thanks for the resub, man.
Now
Yeah.
I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Astro, thanks for the 38 months. Everybody's piling in right now. You guys just waiting for me to get back from the bathroom or something? I finished a couple of runs today.
downtown.
They're both trash, but we gotta start finishing more runs
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom
to
scavenger
dig
hunt.
ourselves out of this
3 years running.
fucking trench that we're in right now. This like fucking this drought is really bad. Real ring.
Sometimes pushing a single button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
This game is being really annoying today. Should probably just reset this, honestly.
Are you ready, kids?
If you watch the world record, it
Hear you.
just gets crazier.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
I think we've been making some light progress, but we're not really seeing any like big results, you know.
they'll
Go.
Hey, we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. How?
What? That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Appreciate it.
downtown.
Huh? Please.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You've just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, push,
Yeah,
push, push.
that's when we start like really like hitting the lab and retiming stuff and like trying out like weird shit. Like really trying to figure out how to scrape this and get a 39. That's the big thing that we gotta do, you know. Can't stop at 40. Yeah, we're working on the trading card project in the meantime. The Creo collaboration.
scavenger hunt 3 years running.
Yeah, did you see the new one? I take it you probably watched the highlight reel.
What's...
Yeah. We're just gonna go in order for like one a year until we get to the like 2024, and then after that probably just pick ones that I have like good ideas for, like reveals, like reveal trailers.
Number 1 in the...
Yeah, I thought that was one of the better highlight reels. Definitely the best one in years. Like, best highlight reel in at least like a couple of years, right? We just got so carried away with like the AI text-to-speech and shit. Like, I think that was just like a lot better than like the balancing that we've had recently. The past couple have really just been a lot better. The pacing and the length as well, just much cleaner. Well, that's not really part of it. Like, the thing is, the highlight reels can reflect like any part of the subathons, but a lot of the clips that people were taking were mostly focused on like the text-to-speech. That's what I'm talking about. Like the highlight reels would just be like all text-to-speech. I mean, the past couple of years, the content's been good, but like we just haven't really, like, the highlight reels kind of just like only focused on. There was like a big like disparity, like even with like the movie highlight reels, we were just like having a lot of fun with the text-to-speech, and that was like the funniest thing to us at the time. But it's just aging a little bit, you know. Like when you go back and you rewatch like the movie highlights from like 2 years ago, it's just like movie, and it was like, it was funny when we were doing it, but it's just aged poorly, because like they're funnier toys now, and I think that we had the foresight to know that like the text-to-speech and shit like that is funny, but for the highlight reels you can't overdo it. My favorite highlight reel, it's probably like one of the ones around like the rehydrated era, or like one of the early freeze ones. The ones that come to mind are like the one when the Xbox got nuked like really early on, the one with Baxter the dog from like 2019. Those stand out. The rehydrated highlight reel, the Call of Duty highlight reel, like the 10-minute one from like, that's just 100% Call of Duty, 2009. And this most recent one was really good too. How to grow a stream. I mean, try to get involved in small communities where you can make a difference. That's my best advice. Because like, I unintentionally was doing that. Like, I just want to make the game more popular. I came into Twitch like trying to like make a difference with something. And like, if you're just focused on that, I guess like the rest of it comes. Like, I didn't know that I was gonna end up being a streamer, you know. Yeah, that one's really good too. With the Friday the 13th in it, yeah, all that stuff. It's good. I'm gonna fucking scream, dude. Let me play the game. Fuck off. Yeah, no, I mean, like, we're still doing a lot of text-to-speech stuff in these playthroughs, but, like, we're just limiting, like, how much of it goes into the highlight reels. Like, we're really, like, trying to pick the ones that are, like, truly good. Like, without context as well. Yeah, a lot of the highlight reels from the first subathon feel like they're kind of like a product of their time. You gotta get used to streaming even if nobody's there, man. I mean, I do it all the time. I stream for like really long hours. There are like times when nobody's here talking and I'm still streaming.
So that
Yeah, but like not all of it's gonna make it. The playthrough is preserved, like you can rewatch the playthrough with context, but not all of them are funny out of context, and it gets like a little too much when it's a highlight reel situation, you know? Like there's no break between them, you're just getting like bombarded with like the same jokes over and over again. We're figuring it out. I suck. No, because then nobody will watch them. They have to be mixed in. The way we're currently doing it is like, if we reach like a certain like percentage or like it feels like there's too many, we just take them out and save them for the next one. So there are still some like text-to-speech from like months ago. But we're just saving them so they don't like bog down the entire highlight reel, because the way that we used to do is like they'd be organized by like month or like a certain event. Now we're kind of just like, you know, like this time there was like enough content from live events last year and this year combined. We could justify putting them in the same reel. So that's what we just recently got. YouTube, man. No, not just live and VOD, like live, VOD, and highlight reel are all going to be like different experiences. Like Frogger is still entertaining as a VOD. I've been like kind of like passively having it on in the background while I'm cooking, and it's like it's still good. But in a highlight reel situation, like if you just cut out everything between the text-to-speeches and memes and stuff, it just becomes a lot because you're cutting out like the dead air, and then you just have like Trump shitting his diaper literally every second of the video. It's like a good comedic relief thing. It's good for relief from the shitty game. Those playthroughs just kind of follow like misery and then like a joke and then like misery and then another joke. It's kind of like the winning formula. You're just constantly on a roller coaster, and then like the dopamine hit when there's finally a joke after the game just been sucking the life out of you. It's just like very fun.
wow! I've never seen such an electrifying match. The old clothesline move.
You had to live at one level. If you could beat any Tiki, what's your favorite Tiki?
Oh, what an uppercut!
The only like text-to-speech like mega reel that I thought actually worked pretty well was the first, the movie, the fancy movie with the tuxedo, because it was still like kind of like new, like the reactions are good, and there's like a mix of like the music being loud to kind of like break it up, and like there's like actual commentary on the game, so it's like balanced okay, but I still think that one's good. Highlight reel tier list. There's gonna be a trading card tier list too. Fuck me, man.
Sponge.
Yo, what's up?
Up we go!
It's fucked, man. I should have just thrown it at the start, like it was just not even. Fuck it. Well, I guess that's fine.
Sorry.
This is gonna be a little bit tight, but I think that would be fine. Yeah, I finished a couple. They were both trash, but like we're, you know, I guess we're finishing stuff.
Just met the
Dang, dude, I couldn't
Spongeonator.
fucking heat. Fuck off, man. It's annoying. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good highlight. Alright. At least we got that.
Welcome to the...
Oh!
3 years running. Thank you.
Let Bubble. So that's Bubble.
I just got scared for a second there.
Sand mounts.
Stupid game. Stupid dumb game. Stupid dumb game. Fuck me. Alright, this run kind of sucks, but whatever.
So, do you want it? That.
It's annoying.
So that's. So that's. So that's. So that's. So that's. So that's.
It's good. That helps a little bit, but we're still kind of in deep shit.
Yikes! Looks like SpongeBob's
See how it
in
goes.
for a rough ride. Great Barrier Reef! That's the ticket!
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Do-si-do and around you go! Now the robot's taking a beating out there. What is Sandy going to do to get SpongeBob unfrozen? That hot goo could melt anything. Oh, that was a doozy. One more douse with that stuff, and SpongeBob will be back in the ring. Oh, that's gotta sting. Do-si-do and around you go. it. SpongeBob is back in the fight.
Fresh like a spring breeze.
Look at that! The robot's made himself dizzy! That's the ticket! And the robot is down! The robot better change tactics and fast! Do-si-do and around you go! And the robot is down!
I'm Say hello to my little fellow friend.
The marmalade.
Squid. Say hello to my little double friend.
In
Where are all the security?
All the launch to go. Get all the launch to go.
I have
Keep
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
I'm built for...
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
Congratulations, SpongeBob. You beat my best time. Here's a...
Bubble parlor! Bubble parlor!
I've got...
Bubble.
Here we are in...
Say hello to my bubble friend. Say hello to my bubble friend. I'm... Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little... Huh?
Hey,
Left.
hey, Miss...
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
What?
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
So that's...
The graveyard.
Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my Say hello to my little bubble friend. Oh! Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. Say hello to my little bubble friend. They serve food here, yes, but they don't serve love.
opening for a guy literally filled with openings. Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I don't know why I'm so fucking slow here now.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Thanks.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
That room is fucking horrible.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
I'm just tired of missing the fucking UCBs, man. It's just so annoying. Worst game ever.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Say hello to my little bubble friend.
It's an
Will
uncapped cruise
SpongeBob be able
boost.
to neutralize the giant robot's
You know the tiki
brain?
bullshit where I cruise boost off of the wooden tikis? Yeah, I lost like half a minute to that. It's fucking annoying. Tiki
Will
barber.
SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant
Say hello to
robot's
my little
brain?
bubble friend.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Man.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain? Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Fuck.
Will SpongeBob be able to neutralize the giant robot's brain?
Alright, give me a minute. I'll be right back. It's nice actually finishing runs.
They'll
Go.
2 hours of my day has been spent actually in runs that finished, so
Hey,
I like that. Yeah, the Freaky Tiki. You don't know about the Freaky Tiki? The Barber. Barber. Thanks, man.
well.
yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Barber. Very spoiled. I think there were a couple of gold splits too.
They'll
Go.
Like late game gold splits, not even like early game ones.
Hey,
Spoiled on this Wednesday evening, Tuesday morning, I think. Fucking know what day it is, but yeah.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I don't even know who Tom Kenny is, but if he likes Danny Phantom, he's good in my book.
I can't hear you.
well.
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
They'll
Go.
I'm going to Disney World.
Hey,
Another Mickey. I'm going to Disney World and get my fake ring. Disney World?
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Ow!
Plunge. Yippee. Felt faster than that. It's really weird. I don't know why that was so slow.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
This is fine. It's a lot worse than I thought it was gonna be, actually. It's my bad.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear. This is great.
Why am I so slow?
Downtown.
It's really weird.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you. You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple
What's up, man?
satisfying. Push, 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 push.
Did I hear quests? Cursed. The word is cursed now. The quests. Do you like them?
Are you ready, kids?
Movie Tiki Diaper Volcano Quest.
Well,
Yep. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Hey? We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I'm gonna be honest though, this bullshit hasn't. The reason why it hasn't been so annoying today is because we're actually getting runs past downtown and Dream. That's the key. You just have to make sure that you're never resetting it. If you're not resetting, you're not playing Jellyfish Fields. It's ingenious. Figure it out. Just don't make any mistakes. Because you think of it this way, like 2 of the 8 hours I've been on the stream tonight, there's 2 hours to practice and 2 hours to runs that actually finished. So,
they'll
Go.
yeah, it's only been 3 hours for bullshit, which is actually way healthier. I think like 50% is pretty tolerable. Or excuse me, it actually is 50% right now. Like half the stream is spent on bullshit, the other half was practice and finishing runs. So it's a pretty tolerable ratio.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
I was getting annoyed at the start of the stream though, definitely. But yeah, we just ideally, like the fucking game is 40 minutes long, dude. We really should be finishing like 3 to 4 runs a day at this point. It's just annoying. The fucking game is just annoying. That'll put a smile on my face. Yay, more SpongeBob. Finishing runs. I got a 108 graveyard lake off of a fucked tankerless, which is kind of funny. Like, I used to get 108s just like from being slow and setting up slowly and doing the slow route. I actually think that the first, no, I think the first 42 was like a 111 or a 112 or something, just bad. We're going for like 51 now, basically. Like somewhere in the 51s. Like 6 setup, good movement, get a 51. Get the L control, you get a 49, which should be insane. Just doing that all perfectly and getting a 49 in that level. I feel like we're gonna get a nasty one when we're doing 100% just because like so many runs like get to that point. Finish like 5 runs a day when I play that.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
Enough from the clown. Let's not blow things out of proportion.
You just met the Sponginator. Sometimes pushing a simple button is satisfying. Push, 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 push.
It's a good movie. Jocker. You see Jocker in theaters. Probably not, actually. I probably won't end up seeing it. I still haven't even seen the Spider-Verse movie yet.
Yep.
So that was lazy. I'd rather play Sekiro than Elden Ring. I'm not gonna lie. That game is much more interesting to me.
Well,
Hate all you want.
Yep.
Elden Ring just looks big and not very concise, and like they're like repeats and stuff, like bosses and stuff like that. Yeah. Like reusing the music. For a game that big, it's acceptable, but like I don't know, it's just not my thing. I thought DS3 was an amazing game. Not really my speed, but still an amazing game, and it managed to become one of my favorite games despite like not really being like up my alley, which is pretty impressive. And Sekiro seems like it's like much more my thing. Yeah, they're all different.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
$30 hours is a lot of time, man. For like anything that's not this. I don't have the kind of time to donate to that at the moment. No, I'm not interested in anything, dude. All I want to do is get sub 40. That's all I want.
Well,
There'll be plenty of time to play stuff for fun in the future.
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
Ace. Are you ready, kids?
Well, not for another 100,000 attempts, probably. For all we know. When are we gonna reach 100,000 attempts?
well,
Like, at the rate things are going,
yeah,
like, what are we doing, like,
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
every 3 months it's 6,000 attempts.
Are you ready?
We're at like 56 now.
I can hear you.
I wonder,
well,
is it gonna happen before or after 100K?
I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
The attempt counter's under my webcam, yeah.
they'll
Go.
Hey,
In about 2 years, if we keep going at this rate, 2 years from now we'll be at 100,000 attempts probably. Maybe we'll have just crossed it, maybe. At the start of the year, I don't know, but I do know that a couple of years ago, like, because I was rewatching videos for like the trading cards and shit, and the run that got 43 was like attempt number 26,000 or something like that, so we've doubled the number of attempts in just the span of 2 years, and that's like not even like, that's just partially with the new jellyfish field stuff where you're just resetting way more. So we'll see where that is like 2 years from now, you know. Probably be fucked. We're actually on track to double it in 2 years probably.
Ready, kids?
Double it and give it to the next person.
I can hear you.
Yeah, no, it has. Like, I've doubled the number of resets in just 2 years. Which,
well,
that's 2 years, that's 6 years of resets in 2 years. Like, we're resetting 3 times faster on average. And now it's like, now we're just resetting even more than that now. Because of all the new stuff. On top of it, we're already doing that. The double buzz the double buzz cut. Let me get the extra freaky.
they'll
Go.
Let me get the extra freaky Florida double Brazilian buzz cut.
hey,
Like, where did that even come from? Going to Brazil? Yeah, man. Extra freaky. Extra waffles and tikis.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Moving. Oh, I'd like to give you a nice buzz cut. I can't even do it. SHiFT. I love your hair. Oh, I'd like to give you a nice buzz cut. Yeah, you gotta like kind of like whisper it to make it sound similar.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
It sounded pretty fucking close, huh? Actually, the text-to-speech to me. Whoa, SpongeBob. This isn't snail po. Whoa. I'm the freaky barber. I'd like to give you a nice buzz cut. Freaky Frogger.
Downtown.
Yeah, he was like, if I give you 5 subs, will you get a buzz cut? I'll pay for the flight to my barber shop in Florida, and I'll give you a nice buzz cut. Next day, he comes back, still had the hair I see. Told him to fuck off, and he said, "I'm sorry, man. I just love your hair." And then I banned him. In a loose summary, because he was doing it way before that, but I wasn't really like paying attention to it until I noticed it was the 30th time he brought it up. Barber.
Pushing a simple button is the most satisfying. Push, 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 push.
And then he fucking, no, and then on top of that, he went to the fucking, like, bait videos that ID Active fucking Brazilian barber uploads. He fucking goes to those videos and starts complaining, like, I got banned for no reason. Wah. Somebody sent me a screenshot of the freaky barber commenting on the bait videos, just, like, complaining about getting banned. So now he's giving all the fucking trolls buzz cuts now. Giving them he's moving to Brazil.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt, 3 years running. Thank you.
I don't know if there's much I could have done about that.
Are you ready, kids?
Frogger, fucking Frogger. Well, that's what we say is like,
Well,
have you heard the Freaky Barber song?
Yeah.
Where he says that he wants my DNA and that he wants to use the hair to make a fursuit? There's like extra lore on top of like the actual, like it's based on a true story, but like the fursuit part and like growing like mini shifts and like test tubes is like a whole like extra level to the meme. He's spinning cobwebs of hair, like he's spinning like spider webs out of my hair to catch alligators for his food because he lives in Florida and that's all they eat down there. He's got the fucking rage clips like on the little like mini TVs in the barber shop. All he does is give buzz cuts. Yeah, this is based on a true story. Number 15, the Freaky Barber.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
That was definitely like top 5 psychos in this chat. Freaky ass barbers need to stay their ass inside.
I can't hear you.
Movie. I don't get it.
Well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
they'll
Go.
Meet the Brazilians.
Hey,
Meet the barbers. The freaky barber got banned, so he lost all of his business, so he had to pick up and move to Brazil.
we can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
Barber. The freaky waffle.
Are you ready, kids?
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
The Braz-
they'll
Go.
That's literally what that fucking channel is, the Brazilian Waffle House. That's, I'm just gonna call it, whenever we're referring to that fucking channel, I'm just gonna refer to it as the Brazilian Waffle House. Because he just fucking waffles, man. All he does is waffle over my fucking gameplay. Just argues with a VOD and loses the argument still. The Brazilian Waffle House. That's so fucking good.
I'm going fishing for robots.
Brazilian Waffle House. The memes are really good this year. The fucking freaky barber in the Brazilian Waffle House. Yeah. That kid has fucking problems, dude. Like, one of the few I've seen who are like that crazy. Like, genuinely obsessed to an unhealthy degree. Like, the freaky barber is another just like insane person. Oh, I'd like to give you a nice buzz cut. Where's the tank? It's under the fucking thing. No. No, they're different people. The freaky barber went to that channel though. Like, he went to the channel to like complain about getting banned from this chat after doing the fucking like the freaky shit. And then he just like straight up lied about why he got banned. Or I guess like he exaggerated the truth. And then, you know, like the fucking waffler, the Brazilian waffler, just like sucked him off, like hearted his comment, like replied and shit. Yeah. Yeah, the freaky barber was a real person, dude. Like, he actually did like try to get me to like come down to his barber shop in Florida. Offered me 5 gifted subs to get a nice buzz cut.
Are you ready?
That sounds like a sex move.
I can hear you.
Probably is, honestly.
Well,
Yeah.
You gotta teach her the Brazilian waffler.
Myself a snack. But there's no time.
Yeah, 5 gifted subs to shave off 2 years of hair. Yep, sounds worth it, man. Considering I make $25 every 2 years.
they'll
Go.
Cut your fucking ear off, yeah.
Hey.
The freaky barber wanted to give SHiFT a nice buzz cut.
Can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It's gonna be like half the next highlight reel is just the freaky barber lore.
Ow.
You gotta be fucking insane. I guess you don't have long hair. You don't know how long it takes to like actually like groom it and like grow it. Also, looking like a fucking rat isn't really fun either. Look like a rat for like 2 years. Please, man. That's quite long. I don't let it get that long. Barber. No, that's a different person. He literally said, I will pay for the plane tickets for you to come down to my barber shop in Florida where I'll give you a nice buzz cut. That's what he said. Paraphrased. Like, if you didn't see it, if you saw it, you'll remember it.
Yeah.
If you didn't see it, you won't remember it. It is what it
Make
is.
myself a snack. But there's no time.
The fucking fucking evil freaky barber.
they'll
Go.
The mean buzz cut. The mean trim.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly. It's like, sure, man. Pay for my fucking eggs. Literally, like, pay for like 2 cartons of eggs. Worth it, bro. So worth it. No, he was just a fucking creep. He wasn't even hating, he was just a fucking creep, dude. Like, that's why he's freaky. Like, are you not understanding? Dude, over the years, people in this chat have, like, asked me on dates, like, flirted with me. Like, all sorts of weird shit, but he's the only one that offered to fly me to his barbershop. Like, sounds like he's trying to groom me. Literally.
Yep.
It's like famous rappers on, like, Instagram.
Myself a snack.
Except he's a barber. It's okay. Just in time to get a little freaky. And get a nice buzz cut. For 5 subs.
they'll
Go.
Get a nice buzz cut.
Hey.
Barber.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots. Pow!
That was honestly pathetic.
Are you ready, kid?
I see, I see. Well, the rabbit hole ends here because this is the literal most interesting speedrun, and you don't need anything else, so. There'll be other games that you like as like a palate cleanser. They'll be fun. Maybe you like them from your childhood. Maybe they're like very popular to watch, and like, you know, the chat gets like hyped sometimes when you watch the more popular games, but you're at the bottom of the rabbit hole basically.
Well,
This is as deep as it goes.
Yeah.
This game actually has a lot of history behind it. It's pretty crazy progression and like cultural influence on Twitch as well, like back in the 2010s. Oh, I'd like to give you a nice buzz cut. Yeah, you've arrived. I've been running this game for 8 years,
Go.
but it's been speedrun since like 2009 or something.
Hey.
I came in relatively early compared to like how much shit happened after though. Like obviously I popularized it, so after that like a lot of people started coming into the game and like finding strats and new routes and shit. So it just picked up a lot from there.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm
But
going
yeah,
fishing
there were a few people who ran the game before I did, and they found a lot of stuff, like a good like foundation to build off of. The game was already pretty interesting when I got into it, but it's nothing like what it is now. Yeah, this is the first game that I streamed, you know, it's like... I've always been doing it. It's annoying.
Are you ready?
Used today, I found many of the strats that were used in the past, but a lot of times when you find something they get obsolete over the years because, you know, more people play, more people find stuff.
well,
I don't spend that much time looking for stuff these days. I'm more of a runner and streamer, but in the past I was kind of just doing everything. I was doing strat hunting, routing, making resources, streaming, everything. But as time goes on, you know, it's like not everybody's a farmer in 2024. People have different roles in the community. So I'm not as much of a strat hunter as I used to be back in the day, but probably gonna have to start looking again soon once we hit the bottom of the barrel for these strats that we have now. It's getting harder to find stuff. I've always been more of a router and movement optimizer. I guess routing is still strats, but yeah. Routing, strat optimization, movement optimization, like consistency with the strats, like making good setups for things. You know, making things that seem almost impossible that the whole community would never touch. Make that seem consistent. Like tricks like Swingerless and like GCC when it was first found. Stuff like that. I try to raise the skill ceiling of the game, like implementing things that most people would just mark off as being not worth it, or you know, like just like not doable, let alone not worth it. And I've taken minutes off of the game just from doing stuff like that, basically. But yeah, majority of my contributions are there, and as far as like the community goes, like I used to be big on running events, but I kind of felt like people didn't really appreciate it after a while. kind of felt like people resented me for it, so I just kind of stopped doing that. I used to make a lot of resources, but a while ago I made a tutorial that's aged very well, so I haven't had to in a while. Still gets people into the game, still gets a lot of people to learn, so I'm fine with that, just sitting there. I've made history videos on the game. Those got a lot of people into the game as well, and still do.
That was a ton of fun. I should
I had a viral video a while back that got like a couple of million views, that got a lot of people into the game. It also impacted the history of the game's development too, because of that strat, we now don't use discs anymore, because I figured out, like, how to exploit the optical media to make the game faster. And, from there we had to, like, change the rules, because it fucked up the whole game, basically.
Now I can wear 4 pairs of underwear.
And that strat's actually been used in other communities too, like Mario Kart. There's like a Mario Kart Wii like modding community where like one of their ROM hacks got broken with arbitrary code execution by putting smears on the disc, which is pretty interesting. So I was the one who came up with that, like putting smears on optical media to make weird things happen. So that went viral, and a lot of people just know this game for that video. You probably even heard of that, honestly, if you don't even know anything about the speedrun. If you've heard about the game where they put ketchup on the disc is what they say it is, which isn't true, but it's what the game is known for, I guess. Is like, that's what most people know this game for, is the greasy disc strategy. That we don't even use, because, yeah. Just turned out to be stupid and we changed the rules. No, Swagmaster Doritos wasn't the one who posted the optimal disc smudging. He was the one who had the lag clips that worked better for some reason, and like 4 had a disc that did the same thing. I was the one who figured out, like I was the one who put it together, and then I talked to Swag to verify that like what I did was legit, like what does your disc look like, and he showed me the disc and it was all fucked up. Like he was like part of the equation, but he wasn't the one who figured it out. That was me who figured it out. And Zim was the one who had the idea to switch to hard disk instead of playing on disc, which, yeah. Safe to say that was a very influential idea. Yeah, the 3 of us definitely had our contributions to it, but the 2 guys who spent the most time working on it were definitely myself and Zim. Also Square as well. Square was the one who opened the conversation. Square's the one who made the list of Xboxes, and like we figured out that the B drive was legit and it wasn't like modded. But yeah, Zim and I spent a lot of time labbing that shit. Wow, I'm actually a fucking monkey.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, Zim's still around. He lurks. He's aware of the trading cards. I've like sent him stuff. He's the only soul who knows what the ketchup disc card looks like. Even like vaguely. I sent him like a sketch or something of it. There are a lot of people who have seen like sketches or like partially finished or even just like finished cards that haven't been shown off yet. Yeah, I've just been like showing people. I think it's courtesy if somebody's like part of the card, like they have to like at least see it, you know what I mean? To at least get their approval. I sent one of them to Shoy, he didn't respond. Maybe he like forgot or like was confused because I didn't provide context. Maybe he just suddenly hates my guts, who the fuck knows, but yeah. I'm sure he doesn't care. For the thumbnail, that was just a picture that Zim tweeted. Zim had a picture of the ketchup on the disc and I just cropped it. BFB Rehydrated is a speedrun. It's an interesting speedrun. It's a cool speedrun, especially if you know the original and you watch it. It makes it a lot more interesting to see what's different. I think it's a good complement to this game as a speedrun, but standalone, like, I got some issues with the game. I also ran it myself as well. it just feels like it's too easy to break. Like the game's just like way too broken. Almost like it's not even like a game, like it's like a tech demo. You just, like the whole game is just so fucked up that it feels like it's like cheap to break it, if that makes sense. So like on its own, it's like, this big reason why this game is so interesting is because it's so difficult to like find strats and break shit. It's just, it's taken years, but like Rehydrated just like, you just put a thumb press on it and it just shatters. Like the day before the game came out, we beat the game in under 3 minutes. Like that's how broken the game is, you know.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going
So yeah, from like a speedrunning perspective, is like putting together a puzzle. I find the game very boring, but the actual execution of the run is actually pretty cool. Just kind of gets bland after the first like 15-20 minutes though, because they kind of do use the same tech the whole time. The pacing of the run kind of gets like pretty like, you know, it kind of like flatlines after you've seen the first like half of the run basically, but it's still a cool game.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, it's, I mean, that's just a stupid, like, all you do is just, like, use 2 controllers to warp to the same level and it just works. Just do it on the same frame. It's kind of sad that it got found early, but, like, the fact that it did is pretty funny. The game that was known for speedrunning and became popular because of speedrunning got a remake due to its popularity, and then the community broke it the day before it came out. It's just so poetic. There's never been a speedrun story like this game's speedrun story, man. Just hilarious. And of course, like, we were never gonna stop playing the original game, so like that game breaking in like under a day is a worthy sacrifice, especially because it was such a prolific thing. Like, everybody was talking about that when that happened. It's like the speedrun game got a 2-minute speedrun on the remake. Everybody was like downloading the game and doing it. It's pretty crazy.
We can't jellyfish today. I'm going fishing for robots.
It is kind of weird, like, obviously, like, I spend all my time doing shit like this where it's never relevant on Twitch, but like, for a brief period of time, this was the most relevant thing on the website. It was kind of crazy, like, being at the center of it when that was happening in, like, 2020. Like, 2019 to 2020. This community, we were all just, like, kings, basically. Everybody was checking this out. I was actually talking to Jared about this recently, like, whether, like, the GDQ comeback run or the first day of Rehydrated were like a better day for the community. Like, those are definitely like top 2 days though. My top 3 days are both GDQ runs and that, like the release of Rehydrated is like fucking insane. Those 3 days were just unbelievable. I mean, like, still to this day the first GDQ run is the most views this game's ever had in any stream ever. 180,000 live views. And it's not like we inherited that. Like, we started the stream with half that, and then after our run, the view count went down. So we carried our fucking weight, and that was at like 9 in the morning too. It was very early, and everybody was waking up an hour later. Or it was actually at 8 in the morning, and it was supposed to be at 9 in the morning. Like, it started an hour early, and then everybody woke up after it was over. So like, if it had been on time, imagine how big it would have been. You know, we probably could have cracked like 200K, honestly. Crazy. One of the biggest speedruns in the event. It was iconic. And then of course, like, Rehydrated coming out. That was fucking huge. I had 4,000 people here, even with my stream going down like once every other hour because of all the fucking internet problems and shit. It kept having like crashes and like lag, and we were still like cranking. Don't even want to know how big it would have been, honestly. And then there was, yeah, the GDQ run, which obviously, like, wasn't as big as the first one. Like, GDQ had kind of already, like, fallen off at that point. But it was cool to have, like, a comeback after, like, getting banned from the event, like, several years prior. And the fact that it was a really well done run with great commentary. And then hours later, the first 43 happened, which is still, like, for its time, like, one of the most optimized runs we've had in this game ever. Really just another legendary day. Yeah, like, I don't know, like, we'll see what the future holds, but it's gonna be hard to top those three. I really feel like the last GDQ run was kind of like the end of the silver, the golden era of the game, I guess, and we're kind of in like a silver era where it's like it's never gonna be as big as the golden era, but there's still a lot of really cool stuff happening here. Like the UCB meta and like just in general, like the community atmosphere and the memes, pretty fun. Sub 40, of course, obviously. If sub 40 happens, that'd just be like a really nice, like those who stuck around, the real fans who stuck around after the golden period get to see another 10-minute break, which I'm really trying my hardest to make that happen, because it really just deserves to happen. But it's not even fucking close. It's so much harder than what it was back in the day, man.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, that was like 4 years ago. That was halfway through my streaming time. Yeah, 2020 was like the first like 3/4 of the year were good, and then the final fourth was just miserable. But we don't need to talk about that. You guys already know about what happened. But yeah. It just came crashing down so quickly. There's some fun stuff going on this stream though in the meantime. The sunshine stuff with Jared and Shoy was pretty funny. First 47 was kind of cool, I guess. The dictator webcam. There's some memorable moments. Yeah, I just feel like the past like couple of years have kind of just been adapting to not being the center of attention anymore. Like on Twitch at least. Like not being one of the centers of attention, like speedrunning and this game in general. Still a relevant game, but it's just not as relevant as it used to be. I think we got 2 more shots for people to really like come back to the community and like really have a reason to like come back, is like sub 40 and then the history videos after that. Those will probably be like the 2 biggest things that'll happen over the next like several years, and after that, like, I don't know. I still want to play the game, but definitely we should keep in mind that like we don't have too many more chances left, you know. I mean, this community's not going anywhere, but as far as the game goes, you know, like I could pull out like another Movie Madness out of my hat, but this game is kind of getting to the point where like nothing will surpass the hype of the things that are coming up, like genuinely. I just don't see it, and that's not a bad thing though, it just means that the best is yet to come. Yeah, exactly. Everybody was just curious to see the game, exactly. JBHJ and Jared were both like averaging like triple digits just playing the game. Like rehydrated and like the OG.
That was a ton of fun. I should do it again sometime.
Yeah, like there are more games there are more games to do stuff with, and in my opinion, there will always be something to do with this game, but the general public is probably, like, I'm just saying, like, they're not, like, it's gonna be hard to get people's attention after 39 and the history videos covering everything that happened up to that. And, like, it's gonna be very short-lived. But it'll be nice to see some old faces, like, check back in just to comment on the fact that it's under 40 minutes, I guess. Just, I don't think that, like, looking forward to, like, a moment where we're, like, thrust into irrelevance and just stay there forever. Like, that's just not how it goes with anything, really. You need, like, constant forces doing that. Yeah, just don't see it. But that'll be a pretty big win if we can eventually pull that off. Yeah, 39 happening like 6 or 7 years after 49. I can't even like, because I've been here for so fucking long, dude. Like, I just say the wrong numbers, like 59, 49, and 39. It's surreal talking about like all three of those like happening, not just in my time, but like the fact that I did 2 of them and now we're pursuing the 3rd. Like, I wasn't even just observing these things, just actively like trying to get them. 7 years ago, 7.5 years ago, the game was beaten in under an hour. 5 years ago, it was beaten in under 40 minutes, or 50 minutes, excuse me. It's all just like, I say the wrong numbers all the time, dude. I still remember the war for 54. I still remember the first 57 with Fast Nut. I could have made that.
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you. Ow!
Yeah, that took a while to get, yeah. Because the run that I got, the hour and 32-minute run, was like one of the most optimized runs ever. And even then, like my sum best was like a 59.50 or something. Like, it definitely wasn't possible then. So then we implemented, you know, like Route Z with like the hammer skip and SpongeBob Museum. And it took a while of also grinding, but
Number 1 on the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt.
not just that, but I got a new Xbox that, again, we didn't know at the time, but I got an Xbox that was saving time in loads. Like, I was saving like half a minute in loads. Like, after the new year, I got a new Xbox, which is something that I actually didn't even mention in the history videos, because, again, I don't think it's really that important. Because, like, think of it this way: if the load saved half a minute and I got a 59.28, like, we still pretty much got it. But that was still like during a period of time where we didn't know like which loads were fast, or like how to get fast loads. Like, I was running on a slow Xbox when I got that 1 hour 32, I'm pretty sure. And then we got the faster one, and then I got 59 like days later. And then like literally like 14 hours later I got a 59.28. So you could say, like, sure, like the first sub hour was like technically carried by loads, even though I'd almost gotten it like 15 times because of fucking Nut Glide not working. What really happened was we figured out the Nut Glide. I sat down and figured that shit out, and then like within a day or two I got it. And then I got another one that, like, again, like, even if I had ran on the slower Xbox, I still would have been sub hour on that. So I figured, like, it just makes the story less interesting. It's not as relevant, you know, like, it doesn't really matter, because either way, like, still got the run that I was trying to get, you know, 59.28. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Also, it's also fucking sick that, like, a lot of games had like a sub-hour like barrier that everybody gets hyped for, but this game had 2. This game didn't have just 1 sub-hour run, it had 2 sub-hour runs, which is like crazy. Like back to back almost. Oh my god. really just the most cringe thing ever.
Are you ready, kids?
Yeah, 57 was a good one. 58 was tough with the RCB museum cycle. That was really hard.
Well,
Yep.
Yeah.
And that'll be part of the ones that I make in the future, but I think we can all agree that, like, too much has happened over the last 4 years to still continue things the way they were going with those videos. Like, we didn't know how much more there was left to the game. Like, 10 full minutes is crazy. So, it's gotta be rewritten and reorganized and... because everybody's waiting for them,
they'll
Go.
and when they get them, we can't just, like, you know...
Hey.
I understand that people think they want the third and fourth part, but what they really want is the full thing done way better with everything in it. Yeah, they're all... my clips got nuked at some point last year. We were doing the subathon, you have to, like, clear your clips because of, like, copyright bullshit, but... I accidentally hit the delete all clips on the channel button. It's, like, way too easy to hit. It's way too easy to confirm it to. It's just annoying. I was also exhausted during that subathon. So I'm sure, like, that was partially to blame. But I was, like, really depressed over that. That sucked.
they'll
Go.
That was a traumatic event. Just, like, deleting, like, 6 years of clips. 7 years, 6 years. Thankfully, I already downloaded all the most important ones, and they're on the archive, but... that sucked, man. Oh yeah, like, I try not to look forward to it, but, like... it'll be probably similar to the feeling that I had when I made the first history videos, just, like, watching people enjoy, like, these accomplishments that I just made, like, within the last, like, few years. But... imagine that, but for like 10 years. And there's also like a 39 that you just got and you're sitting on it. Like that's cool. Yeah, I don't give a fuck if anybody watches. That's the thing. Like, I don't give a fuck. I'm watching. That's what matters.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can't hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
well,
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time.
Yeah, people have to understand that it's incomplete, exactly. The full story is not finished yet.
they'll
Go.
Hey.
Because when I started working on those videos, I thought the game was gonna, like, really slow down after that. Like, there wasn't really gonna be a 47 happening anytime soon. And then it just picked up again. And then it just kept going and going and going. And now, like, it's like, okay, where are you gonna fucking make the history videos end on 41? Like, as cool as that is, it's not a sub 40. And we know that's gonna happen someday, so... you're just gonna be redoing them anyway if you make them now. Like, what's the point? And then, like, everything that you use in that video is gonna be, like, recycled if you redo it. Yeah, that was, like, 3 years of history, yeah.
Pushing a simple button is the most fine. Push, 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 push.
No. No, definitely not. I didn't start doing that until like later that year. Like front page-ish time. I had the front page for a week at one point. But no, I maybe I was playing almost every day when I got sub hour, but I wasn't like really like super committed though. Like I was just kind of like I wasn't putting the highest number of hours into the game. Like Red Moss was playing a lot more than I was. I think that Ringo was playing like almost as much or a little bit more than I was at one point. Jared fucking infamously played the game for 24 hours straight until he got a PB. That was insane. He just would not stop playing until he got it. He legit just went on for 24 hours that summer. But I put a modest effort into it. I was just still like on my second/third semester of college. I was playing like 3 or 4 hours a day, like 4 times a week, you know. No, I mean, over the summers when I wasn't in school, I was doing like 10 hours a day, yeah, but it was like 5-hour stream, take a nap, 5-hour stream.
Downtown.
And then when school got back in, I'd go back to streaming like 5 to 6 hours a day. So it was like that until my senior year when I figured out how to like manage my time better, and I was able to squeeze in 8-hour streams with all my courses and stuff. But when I graduated, that's when I started doing like 10 to 12-hour streams. And well, it was more like 10 hours, honestly. It wasn't like really up to the 12 yet. Over the pandemic, I was doing like 12 to 14-hour streams though. That was fucking crazy. Like managing like 12 to 14-hour daily streams at one point. The swingerless grind was literally just grinding the same trick for 12 hours a day for three straight weeks. That was nuts. I was a business administration guy, and just like general business stuff like accounting, database management. So I had to learn like a coding, like a very basic coding language, finance, you know, human resources and stuff like that. Like, it doesn't really matter. I always knew I was going to be a streamer, so like, probably should have just dropped out, but like, whatever. Might as well finish if you've gotten that far. Also, the amount of money that I'll be making in the future and like the amount of money that I have now is like, it doesn't really matter. Like, I've been debt free for like 4 years. Shoutouts to Rehydrated for that one. And yeah, I don't know, I'd probably like be several tens of thousands of dollars richer if I didn't go to college, but like, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. It's like not a lot of money in the grand scheme, trust me. Maybe if I just use the money to invest, but like, that's like, again, I wasn't investing at the time. I wasn't investing in anything that you couldn't contribute more than like a certain amount each year because of like the retirement accounts and shit. I didn't have like a non-retirement investment account. So it wouldn't have made a difference if I finished or not. But I just imagine, like, for the game at least, like, imagine like how much progress I could have made if I'd been doing this full time since I was like 20 instead of like 23 or whatever. Like 3 more years, the game probably would have burned out way faster. Like, it would have been like, I would have killed the game so many more times consecutively. Like, who really knows how history would have changed if I hadn't have been held back for the first like 3 years. No, I can't imagine that either. That's the reason why I worked my ass off to make sure that I could do this, because I just can't see myself working for somebody. I just feel like that's just like not me. I wouldn't be motivated to do anything if I were doing somebody else's work. And it's the exact opposite when I'm doing something for myself. I'm like 150% charged up, so like I'd literally just be like a less productive person if I were doing somebody else's shit. If I weren't streaming, I'd just be doing some other business, like getting my real estate license or something like that, you know? Like, I would never be working for anybody. Especially at this point, because I have a lot of money in the bank. Like, that's just not happening, you know? I have to literally be bored at this point to do that, which... I fucking worked my ass off to be able to say that, man. I've streamed more than 20,000 hours on this fucking website for people's entertainment. So if I want to say I'll never get a fucking, like, employment job, like I'll never be non-self-employed, then I deserve to be able to say that at this point. I've made over $1 million streaming in my lifetime. Too bad you don't get to keep it all because of Uncle Sam. And food and gas.
Are you ready, kids?
And I did it all with shit that I fucking made up. Like speedrunning this dumb game. And movie.
Well,
Movie.
Yeah. I make myself a snack, but there's no time!
Yeah, and I was also like much worse with my money. Like, I mean, I still try to be generous when I can, but like I used to really just like spend a lot of money on like Twitch and like fast food and stuff like that when I was younger. I used to eat out like almost every day.
Hey?
I mean, I guess like different times, you know. But even if eating out were affordable today, I still wouldn't do it because I just think that like food that you don't cook yourself is kind of nasty most of the time. So yeah, save money and feel better every day instead of feeling like shit and wasting money and wasting time too. Like being, like having somebody wait on you just is such a time-consuming thing. Driving, like the gas it takes to drive instead of just like getting your food for the week. I'd probably be a millionaire by now if I started investing way earlier and didn't spend my money on dumb shit when I was younger. But I at least got to experience like being young and having a very well-paying job, like when I was like in my early 20s, because a lot of the kids that I knew in college just had internships and they weren't getting paid, and meanwhile I was fucking balling out, so I at least got to enjoy it before I fucking matured and got sick of it. You know what I mean? Got to like had the experience of just like buying things because I felt like it. I'm not an expensive person. Like I wasn't like buying like watches and shit, but you know, I'd fucking eat it like Moe's and like Chili's like 5 times a week. It's a massive waste of money, but like it was fun. But yeah, when the pandemic started, I kind of got forced to stop doing things like that. Kind of learned how to like cook for myself, and
That was a ton of fun! I should do it again sometime!
yeah, now I can't even like think about eating shit like that. But yeah, it did kind of work out. There's always what ifs, but you know, the way I look at it is like the money I was making in the first half of my 20s is like insignificant compared to the money that I can make now. So like it doesn't really matter. Needless to say, it's all thanks to the community supporting the stream, because you know this is my fucking self-employed venture, business, or whatever you want to call it. Sounds weird calling it a business, but it is. Like I entertain people for a living, so. That's the reason why I'm able to do this. I mean, like, it's noteworthy that 99.999% of people who do have the privilege of streaming for a living aren't choosing to spend it on speedrunning the same game every day. So, like, me having a stream isn't the reason why I play the game as much as I do. Like, it's something that allows me to fulfill that desire to do it as much as I want to. But it's a genuine desire, though. It's not just like saying like, oh man, if I had the time to play the game, I would. Like, no, like I literally am doing it. Because there are plenty of people who they do get to the point where they can stream full time, and they realize they just fucking hate streaming the same games. They just branch off and do other stuff. Like, without fail, like, eventually people just do that shit. I'm sure you've seen it with multiple people that you watch yourself. But I'm still not done with this, and I'm just saying, like, the ability to, like, do this full time helps a lot, like, speed up the process and, like, make it more effective. So maybe someday we actually can see a sub 40 instead of, like, just slowly going to it over the course of many years and maybe never reaching it. Also, thanks for the bits, Johnny. Appreciate that, man.
Number 1 in the Bikini Bottom scavenger hunt. 3 years running. Thank you.
No, that was just, that wasn't supposed to happen.
I can't hear you.
Welcome.
Yeah, Gary.
Anyway, I finished 3 runs today. I've been waking up late. I haven't been able to stream the full 10 hours or whatever. Sleep schedule's starting to get bad. I don't know. I got stuff to do too. I gotta get something prepared for the variety shit that we do sometimes. And if we got to this point, we just fucked that up anyway, so... That's that. They were all terrible. Doesn't matter what they were, trust me.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
Yeah, I improved my sound best by like 3 seconds. It's quite a lot. Yeah, I'm just tired of not improving. I want to get another 41 soon. I've already gotten like 5 or 6 of them, but it's been like over a month since I've gotten one, so it's kind of a problem. I bet that would have been a 53 graveyard leg if I didn't accidentally zoom the camera out. Like, I probably lost like almost a second of that, man. It's a shame. Yeah, I just don't care about my summer best. I really just don't care. It's just like, I just want my run, man. Summer best is like kind of a joke at this point. Like, it's not at all like accurate to how fast the game can be. If that makes sense. Like, it's an accurate summer best, but like, this game is just fucked, so I don't really care about that. I just care about split times now. It's just bad. We're gonna rule that category when Friday returns, inevitably. What do they look like? They're just gold. Dance, monkey, dance. You play SpongeBob, right? Do the SpongeBob laugh, man. This is so funny. He's like a nerd speedrunning SpongeBob, and like, what if he like does the laugh and it's cringe and I can put it on live stream fails? Yeah, I see you, man. Have fun at the next stream that you stop into. But it's not the dream though, it's just literally not feasible. Like a 38's not feasible whatsoever. 39's not even feasible. Yeah, I don't know, it's just kind of like a weird like first comment to make. Like, I don't even know you, bro. Not that kind of stream. When Friday inevitably returns, man. We need to find like 30 seconds of strats, basically. Yeah, bros. Yeah, I just added something for like a second and a half recently, but at the moment, I think the strat selection is good for what I'm trying to do. For 39, there'll be more things, but like right now, it's like, it's fine. 'Cause I'm already struggling anyway. Like, I need to get a grip on this first. No, that's what I'm saying, we need to find 30 seconds of strats. Like, it's not feasible currently. Dude, what's your favorite SpongeBob episode? I don't call it Mr. LCB, I call it Guppy. I don't unironically call it that. The dream run for me is like a 40-40. That'd be fucking insane. 40-40 something. If I got a time like that, I'd probably have to stop doing runs for a long time. It'd take a fucking long time to be able to beat that. So much practice and labbing. Well, I'm talking like a 40-49. Like, not even. This shit's insane.
Hello to my little bubble friend.
There was never an Obama skip in this game. I don't know if people realize that, but like that's not a skip in this game. That was the remake that we played like 4 years ago. Very different game. Yeah, I'm sure nobody calls it that now. I mean, they don't even use it now. Like, it's they fly on top of the retirement home now, but like the climb on top of the thing, like that was Obama skip when we play the game. I'm kind of happy that this game got to like grow organically and wasn't just like a big like fucking burst of players and then just fizzled out like all these new games get. Like, what new speedruns even have staying power? Yeah, there's a trading card for that too. That was like the true, like, that really was the end of the golden age of BFBB. Like 100 under 1, and then like the GDQ comeback and 43. Like that really was like the true end. And then Swingerless on top of that. Swingerless was the fucking victory lap.
Hey, Mr. Mr. Krabs.
Like now that it's been like 2 years, like reflecting on like how things were, I think that was like truly where we peaked as a community. Like we had a lot of issues, obviously. The community was really big before that, but the game was still out of GDQ, and there were a lot of other like issues and shit. Yeah, you have a good one. Thanks, man. It all culminated with the GDQ comeback and the 43. And now we're trying to get sub 40, and hopefully that'll be a glorious ending to 3 eras of speedrunning the same game. Even though we're not going to stop playing, I just don't see it getting much more interesting than that, you know.
Are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain! I can hear you! Aye, aye, Captain!
I don't know, like I was kind of faced with a choice, like after Movie Madness, like okay, like your money's straight now. You can go back to BFBB and keep pushing it, or you can just do whatever you want. You know what I mean? Like I literally had a ticket because of that subathon. Like the amount of money that I got when I got it to like stream whatever the fuck I want. At that point, like I always low-key had the choice, but at that point I really did have a big incentive to stop playing. That was like the real test to see if I would stop playing the game, was like after that subathon. And I think that we passed the test. We gotten 42 and 41, and honestly, like,
Hey, Mr.
I feel like 40, if we just get a couple of really good runs, like we'll be like right there, man. I feel like we are like close skillfully, but as far as consistency goes, we still have a long way to go. Yeah, every minute break. I mean, 49 was kind of like a hard reset, -1 Tiki, obviously. Like we kind of just kind of got there very quickly. But the game has consistently gotten harder. Like every minute break since 49 has just gotten harder. Like the tech's just gotten harder. Now we're just doing this shit, which is just ridiculous. Even still, like, if 40 were to happen tomorrow, it'd just be like a more polished version of the first 41. You know, like some extra strats and like better gameplay. Wouldn't be that much different.
Say hello to my little bubble. Say hello to my little bubble friend.
No.
Hey, Mr. Crab.
No. That's... No. They're 1 frames, dude. 1 frames are 1 frames. It is what it is. Yeah. The game is just extremely hard. It's hard to really explain to somebody how hard the game is without like having them try it. But it's ridiculous. All right. I just don't even bother trying to explain it anymore because I always feel like trying to explain it just like makes it sound like easier in a way. Like there's no good way of explaining it. Well, tasks for this game would be under 30 minutes, but yeah. This game is just fucked. Alright, GG. I'll see you guys later today. Thanks for watching, and if you want to get notified for important events and when I stream, you can join that server. Discord.gg/SHiFT. I'll see you guys when I get back. Thanks.